Hello. Hmm. Hope everyone's doing okay this Monday night. I'm jumping the gun maybe a little bit. It's only like 30 minutes, but yeah. I'm starting Zwei 2, Zwei, the Ilvard Insurrection. This is the game this is the October game I've been, you know, kind of going, yeah, I'm gonna play this game finally this October. It's this is it. You're going on, but this isn't, it's like, it's fine. But if you don't know, you'll say. But yeah. The other part is this is the game, this game is the reason I played Zwei 1. Well, suffered through Zwei 1. It took a bit. I ended up doing some testing to make sure this ran right. I also checked something to see would I really just want to do the New Game Plus thing or not, and it's, in the end the answer is an unequivocal no. It makes certain things that I want to avoid leveling up. It's a giant pain for a number of reasons, and I'm better off just for this. If I'm doing a stream, I should just do New Game. Not really missing in too much, but it's just one of those things where it's like, part of me was going, I could probably also do the New Game Plus stuff, but honestly, yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay, and yeah, oh, just like, just a sec, give me a couple minutes, something just came up. Okay, sorry about that. Half of the problem is I think this is a problem I also had with Zwei. One is that my mute button doesn't really want to work right when the game's in focus, so that's annoying. And so it's like, I have to take an extra step to mute myself, which is kind of annoying, but I mean, I don't think there's too much I can do about it. I don't think there was much I could do about doing Zwei 1 either. And I got called away for a second because there's pie. So I'm currently munching on some pie, which is going to delay things a bit, but I mean, yeah, I should probably mute myself, but yeah, it's fine. Today's been kind of a pain of a day too, so. I was hoping to get information about something, and I think the person involved may have forgotten, would suck, but... The other thing is, when I went to donate plasma, it looks like the person who initially set me up messed up putting the needle in, so that ended up being a bit more of a pain than it needed to be. I am okay, but it's one of those things where it's like still just, you know. When you're hooked up to a machine that's drawing out your blood and then also processing it, then putting it back in, you kind of don't want any problems, but I'm fine. I don't seem to be feeling too bad, all things considered, so. It is good pie, but yeah. Also, I've been seeing talk pick up more and more. Hunter x Hunter's gonna be back real soon. We're getting there. It's like a week or so out, and I'm like getting real eager for it. Hunter x Hunter's some good shit, so something I love to say. I might need to renew my subscription to Shonen Jump just so I can reread the last few volumes to have it all be fresh in my mind. I still have a good memory of what's been going on, but it can be important to refresh myself, you know? I'm real sorry this ended bad. I was like, half the reason I was delayed with starting the stream is I was kind of waiting on pie. I just kind of figured it wasn't happening, so I already went and brushed my teeth and stuff, so. Oh well. Still, let's see. What all is there to consider right now? It's not too much. Steam is apparently doing a turn-based RPG festival now, which is kind of neat to see. It's something that went up like just today. Also, co-host is going dark in a bit. got maybe a few more hours if you want to post on co-host. Give me like a minute here. Okay, there we go. Anyways, now that all this... There we go. Despite being so horribly delayed, it's time to get the start done. I'm just getting real... I'm just real... yeah, crap, just saying. There we go. I'm always kind of annoyed. I will say, it is kind of annoying how Falcom stuff's kind of not the best at this, somewhat, with how these games usually end up being. Because I believe Zwei was like the same way. I can't really use my mute key, which is annoying. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it before we do this, can I, like... Can I just simplify it and have it work? Nope. it does not. It's pretty much just like a. It's just a general thing. Which sucks, but yeah. Well, let's get started. Grand Vallon, a world of myth and magic where continents hang suspended in the skies. It shapes the. 100 years ago, the 6 demon lords rose up to make war upon the world. Their advance was checked by House of Alliance, lords of the. Wow, this is actually going by a bit too fast. Sorry for being quiet. I just wanted that scene to get... I like that scene. It's a good setup. Letting such a golden opportunity go to waste like that is just sloppy.
Well then, let's be off.
Like, there's a lot I like about that opening. And yeah, here we have the title. Zwei, the Ilvard Insurrection. Ilvard Insurrection. Which, you know, so you basically get two. Yeah. And the first thing that comes to his mind is his airplane. That's aeroplane, my bad. Walking away with barely a scratch.
This is your fate. Come, embrace it.
And we get here, and yes, the first entire page is full of saves. The second page is my clear data for my complete file. It's not gonna let me just... Okay. So I was thinking, okay, oh no, I could right here. Okay, good. Okay, that works perfectly. Let's have this all on the third page. That works. Yeah, so we have Ragnar flying, you know, coming towards Ilvard on a job, and puts up a fantastic fight against two people meant to intercept and drive people away, but he hesitated and he crashed, and now he wakes up, and it's like, yeah. You can see art from here. Kind of clear day, you can see most of Ilvard. That's good. That should be good for getting the lay of the land.
I'm good to go.
Let's see. Yeah. Like, this is very much an improvement on Zwei 1 in, like, every way. Like, I just remember, it's just one of those things. I know it's like when I was playing Zwei 1, it was like, it really did feel like a chore at times, but it's like, I mostly just kept at it because, oh, if I played it, I could easily justify playing this. And honestly, I love this game a lot. So far, the opening's been pretty fantastic for just establishing things. It is a bit more involved than Zwei 1, but honestly, that also just helps it give you a bit more direction than Zwei 1 gave you. Zwei 1, like, barely gives you anything, whereas this, you'll you know. Also, it's a pretty, like, nice little 3D action game. One of those things where it's like, yeah. I wouldn't call that, you know, broken completely in two, but yeah. Could be way worse. Yeah. That's something we'll have to do. Who you are, and right now I don't really care. One house each scene is just with a dark word, so come on. Yeah. Press the attack button to attack enemies. Pressing the button several times causes a from a combo. Jump to dodge any attacks. Who slow cycles. I'm a real big fan of the jumping attack.
With food left on them would be an insult to the chef. This shark fin soup is especially good. My compliments. I'm so glad you like. You're really amazing, mister. You fall out of plane, get hurt so bad. No, you already have pretty girl in your room, and she have big appetite.
She ain't my gal! Did you really have to order that much? We could have thrown a banquet with all this food.
Excuse me, I haven't eaten so much as a single morsel in the last fortnight. Though unlike you humans, I don't need to eat for sustenance. So it's more that I simply wish to. A treat for the senses, you could say.
The hell are you talking about? Don't give me that load of crap. You can't just say something like that and expect me to just shrug and let it go.
Ooh, the chunks of dried abalone really turn this soup into a surprise for the palate.
You must think I'm loaded or something, ordering all these high roller dishes. Hey, at least leave a couple bites for me.
Yeah, you two so close. Already bigger like married couple. I go now. Give you much alone time. Oh, almost forget to introduce. You call me May, okay? While you stay here, you need anything, I get for you. Something troubling you? You must be hungry, but you've barely touched your plate. As your master, I give you my full permission to dig in. Eat and drink to your heart's content.
Let me guess. You've got a big old spread of desserts on the way. After that, will you finally explain what's going on? And how are you expecting to pay for it? You've already gone and blown all my money!
Oh, very good questions.
So let me get this straight. You're really a vampire?
Correct. My name is Alwyndu Moonbria, current head of the Moonbria clan of noble truebloods who have ruled this land since time immemorial.
Give me a break. It was funny the first time, but how long are you planning on dragging this joke out? We ain't in some kid's storybook, and there's no such thing as vampires. Yeah, okay, so your wings look pretty realistic. And I could maybe buy you not being human, but...
This is your fate. Come, embrace it.
What was that?
Looks like your memory's clearing up. After your metal beast crashed yesterday, you were in bad shape. Well, more than bad. You were dying. I pulled you from the wreckage and formed a blood contract with you. That's why you're safe, sound, and very much alive now.
What the hell's a blood contract?
It's rather simple. I partook of your blood and at the same time infused you with some of mine. So now, you and I share a spiritual link as master and vassal. With the formation of our contract, you cease to be fully human. You've been reborn as my blood knight, spared the Reaper's touch to guard and defend me.
Right.
Blood knights possess incredible regenerative powers, on a level mere mortals could only dream of. Despite being at death's door, your body recovered so quickly that by the time your rescuers came, you were almost fully healed. I believe that should answer all of your questions, no?
This is all some kind of bad joke, right? You're telling me I've become some sort of monster?
Well, in some things you would be called a ghoul, so I guess, yes?
Well, not exactly.
Well, also that.
You're no longer completely human, but it's not like you're a demon now. You're something in between. A blood contract is exactly what the name says, a contract. And as an involved party, you're free to nullify it at any time. After you pay me back for saving you, of course.
What?
It's the truth. I made our blood contract in the name of the dark goddess Athena. I wouldn't fib about something like that. You might not like it, but the price is weighted against the value of your life. Cheating death doesn't come cheap.
no stranger to debt, what with all the cash I poured into the Tristan. So, how much is it gonna be? 1,000,000 penne? Nah, I'll bet you want even more than that.
Huh? Why would I have any interest in your petty cash? What I want is your help in retaking my castle.
You have a castle?
Of course. Did you not see it just beyond the hill? That is Castle Moonbria. I inherited it from my father.
You mean that mirage floating out in the air? You're telling me that's your place? Wait, back it up a little. What's all this about retaking it?
Just what it sounds like. A fortnight ago, a villain unknown came and besieged my castle. I was deprived of most of my magical powers in the ordeal, but I was able to escape somehow. Just remembering it is enough to mortify.
So you don't know who did it, huh? Doesn't sound like you got much to go on either. Any ideas who it might be? Anyone you know got a grudge against you?
Honestly, I haven't the faintest. But considering they command a host of fiends and were able to steal my powers, they'll be a nasty foe to tangle with. And that means I need a vassal I can count on.
You think there's any chance those goons who attacked my aeroplane are involved with this?
I'd almost guarantee it. After stripping me of my castle, they moved to secretly block off outside contact with Ilvard to keep anyone from interfering. I can only assume that's the reason they blasted your metal beast out of the skies yesterday.
All right, let's say I believe what you're saying. Sounds like me and the Tristan have a score to settle with those guys, whoever they are. So I guess it makes sense to work with you to make sure they get what's coming to them.
Glad to see you're finally falling in line. So, to reiterate...
Hold it! I'm willing to help. But when I do something, I at least want to say how I do it. I don't really get all this blood contract mumbo-jumbo, but I'm not gonna let you treat me like some serving boy.
Feisty, aren't we?
I'm a treasure hunter and an aeroplane pilot, and pretty good at both, if I say so myself. And both of those jobs put a premium on freedom. Going where you want, doing what you want. So I'm sorry to say that kowtowing to your every whim just ain't gonna cut it for me.
In other words, what you're trying to say is you don't want to work with me?
No, it's not that. I'm grateful you saved my life, and I do want to return the favor. But I want to do it as equal partners. That's my condition.
I don't think you understand the position you're in here. The blood contract is absolute. Going against the will of the master like you are should cause you a significant degree of pain.
So that's how it works, huh? I guess that explains why my head was throbbing just now.
I apologize for the discomfort. But if you keep defying my will, all the effort I went through to save your life will have been for nothing. Got it?
Oh, I get what you're saying. And that's all the more reason not to submit to you. It might seem stupid, but the little pride I've got is what keeps me going. If you can't live with that, then suit yourself. You can have your blood contract back and the life you spared with it.
You humans can be so difficult sometimes. That said, I'm intrigued. You've managed to pique my interest. Very well. Ragna Valentine? From this point forward, I hereby recognize you as a partner and equal.
Hey!
On my name, Alwyn du Moonbria. stand on the same footing, completely equal. The bond formed by the blood contract still exists, of course, but if you join me, you can be assured that you're helping me of your own will. And so, I ask you once again, help me retake my castle.
I'm game. Don't you worry, you've done a lot for me already, and I intend to pay you back. With interest.
Excellent. I'm expecting great things from you. Still, this was an unexpectedly selfless choice on your part. After all, I never imagined anyone would cast aside such a glorious position just to be on equal terms with me.
Glorious position? What glorious position?
Being my servant, of course. To be the vassal of a true blood would have made you the envy of demons the world over. Willingly denying yourself such good fortune, you're either a bastion of humility or an idiot.
Why the hell would I want to be popular with demons? Do you really think I'd get a kick out of being your magical errand boy?
You wouldn't? Seeing as I've never left my castle before, most of what I know is what I've read in books. I guess the people of the world must have actually changed in the last couple centuries, huh?
It's all starting to make sense now. She's practically a shut-in. Being so sheltered is probably where she gets that high and mighty attitude, too.
Were you saying something?
Nah, just thinking. This whole thing sounds like it's gonna be some rough going, that's all.
What, are you getting cold feet now? You have nothing to worry about. Once I get my powers back, I'll be as good as invincible. True blood vampires are legendary for their exceptional strength. Some say our power even rivals that of the 6 demon lords. So you can rest easy knowing you're fighting on the winning team.
What the hell have I gotten myself into?
Yeah, this game actually does have some voice acted scenes throughout it, and the voice acting's pretty good, which also isn't too surprising. So Alwyn needs her magic back so we can even make it to the castle. We see a treasure. Yes, exactly, Alwyn. That is exactly. We can stop by rest stops, and rest stops restore our stuff. Rest stops are the best stops. Whenever you see these red benches out in the world, stop and take a breather. Save and heal. You can teleport directly to any bench you've been to before.
Whew, time to take a breather.
Okay. From the sign, it's the Ilvard branch of the Hunters Guild. Guess it makes sense to drop it and pay him a visit at least once. It's
Easy does it.
Welcome to the Art Museum. Art Museum. Get it? Art. Isn't it the Hunter Guild? Extremely lucky. Make good use of the guild. Yeah. Hunter rank. Clear dungeons, collect medals. When you reach certain point thresholds, you'll increase your hunter rank. Buy treasure? Mysterious treasures. What would a dungeon be without treasure to discover? The Hunters Guild will praise the value of each treasure you bring in. Deliver valuable relics and curios to the guild and you'll be well compensated. We're counting, Hunter.
Welcome to the Hunters Guild.
The Hunter. Remember to check in. We don't have any treasure, and it's just, yeah. While you're here exploring in Ilvard, feel free to make use of this hunter in this guild hall.
All right.
Papa.
Happy hunting! Welcome to the Hunters Guild. Happy hunting!
Run around, check this place out a bit. It's one of those things that just like in Zwei, like the entire town is full of, you know, unique characters, but unlike Zwei 1, it's not as hectic in a way. Like vibe-wise, this game very much feels like something you could have seen on the This feels like very much like a game you could have seen on the PS1, PS2, and it's some good vibes to have, honestly. It is from that era, like, I think it's like just maybe a bit after PS2, but it's from that era, I guess, so. Not gonna be the curator of the museum, was you, Doc? Maybe a little overboard. Oops. Reference book and a music folio. Should have been some valuable manuscripts inside too. So I do possess all the requisite medical training. Ah. Who the heck studies all that time to be a doctor and just does it for fun? Theo, obviously. Also, this game just really does look great. Like, there's a lot about Zwei 2. This is a game I really wish was more popular. I wish more people, you know, would play or had played this. It is very much a game that deserves some good, proper attention. Fair enough, I guess. Wish I could tell you. Actually, isn't the smell... Not coughing because of the church. She's coughing because of the chain smoker. You started feeling sick just setting foot in this little old church, and you must be quite the sinner. I don't know what brought you here today, but if you want to confess, here I am. We have a special introductory offer too. First time's only 500 penne. Yes, she did. Time is money, so that's fair, I guess, right? Gotta appreciate a nun who just does not give a shit, huh? Yo, you here to confess sins? No. Guidance from the Too Good book will run you 200. Confessions are 500. Unless it's for a felony, then it's 1200. Oh, wow. How much for an indulgence, I guess? I don't know. Strange lady moving to mansion at edge of town. That's interesting.
I'm good to go.
That's a bard for you, I guess. I'm just running around trying to be thorough and talking to everyone. It's one of those also bad habits, but this game also really kind of encourages it in a way, so with the character notes. Yeah. But also, like right now, we're learning more by the time, and there's a lot of mechanics. Here's the food exchange program. We can exchange 10 of the same item for higher quality food. Just do this all the time, so you can't go wrong. Yep. They are worth more, so it's better. Oh. Okay.
Come again.
Just run around trying to make sure I'm not missing
Allow
anything.
me.
Coming through!
It's my turn.
Showtime!
A lot of cats. Cat you want is Mr. Tiddles, of course. This house is empty for now. The medicine peddler.
Need something?
Sell bombs, panacea, ginseng, cordyceps, mandrakes. Okay.
Come again.
We probably want to buy more bombs, but I'll wait a bit. I'm trying to be a bit methodical in how I explore this area. Oh. Someone has a complex about their heights. So someone stole something from here some nights back. That's worrisome. If they're out a lot, you'd think that they'd have plenty of time to slack off, but... well... Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. I do kind of wish I could walk around a bit faster, though. No. Sorry, miss. You can just ignore her. It's what we do here. I mean, she does have 2 arms. Hey, Fredola, how you doing? doing, still living. I'm glad it's finally time that I've been wanting to stream this, but I'd also wanted to like do it in October for reasons, so I'm just glad I finally can do this. Hi, thanks for the raid, Grayson. Here. Yes, I know, the game stopped. It's one of those games where anytime I click out, audio stops. And since I'm like don't have like any bots set up, I know, I really probably should one of these days. It's always a case of me having to type out the shout out command. Anyways, how's everyone? I hope you're all doing great. Hope you've been making good progress in Innocent Sin. I just today started this game. Heck, not even like, okay, like about an hour ago, honestly. I'm currently walking around the first town, talking to everyone and getting a lay of the land. I have played this game before though, so it's not like I'm not blind at all. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's a bad habit of mine. But yeah, how was Innocent Sin going? Was it treating Grayson well, or? Okay. I just wanted to look around here and see what the prices were. So, okay, so I can buy the leather jacket and have money for some bombs. That works.
Thanks again.
Uh-oh. The rumor mills are already churning. That is accurate, yes. Airplane did crash. Of course it's been my... In terms of customization, it's pretty light on the outright customization. You have equipment and you have accessories. And you have some different weapons Ragnar can use, and all of them gets different elemental magics that change your things up. It's not when we're going to be building characters per se, but you're going to have options tools you can use to choose from, really. Started to shop as a hobby.
easy does it.
Because this is for the most part more of an action game, but yeah, it's... Oh yeah, both characters also have their own defense stats. When I do start getting accessories, you can have 2 equipped, and I think accessories can get rather... I think accessories can get rather interesting. Yeah, it's one of those things where I guess it's problematic that I'm somewhat going through all this talking to people thing, but because one of the things is they can get rather wordy. A few things have also been like little small scenes, but this is also kind of a relatively small scope game, so the NPCs we're seeing are basically the ones who are going to be interacting with around this game. Trials and tribulations of kind of being a single father? Oh, and Hattie's his daughter. Okay. This is pretty much the world map. There is more to it because, you know, down here, over and up there. I'm mostly just running around and it's like everyone's like, yeah, Ragnar, you're never gonna beat the allegations. Thank you all. There we go. Mini-maps obtained. One of the neat things about Zwei 2 are the widgets. I don't think I'll have a bunch of access to them right this moment, but little support features that can display all kinds of interesting info. Yeah. Weird and wonderful widgets. Refer to your minimap. See where enemies are. Widgets can make your journey more fun and flavorful. Swordfish. Whatever this thing is. A clock. Whatever this thing is. Go to the options menu and turn the widgets on and off, or change their place on your screen. Yeah, I just might have a use for this. So when you're saying there are tons, I'm assuming you'd be more than willing to sell us a few, right? Well, what I've got is yours to browse, of course. I think they'd be pretty useful for a life of adventurer. If you feel the need for more widgets in your life, just roll up to the counter and I've got you covered.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, they're pretty pricey for right now. The ones we've got available are the digital clock, which is a clock. Scoreboard shows you the requirements for earning top scores in dungeons. Scouter reveals an enemy's name, level, and HP. Shadowproof in case of high readings. And the timing bar. Because there's a little bit of a timed attack element.
Hey, safety first. Come again.
How could you crash on such a clear day? could just tell him about the dragons. Ah, yes.
Hey, good to see you.
Talk just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, that's kind of impressive.
Come again.
And if you really want to know the real, like... So, I guess also to explain it a bit, the real reason why I'm being so big on going around talking to people is A, this character notes thing, and B, the last time I played the game, I got... The only achievement I'm missing is the achievement for getting 100% character notes. That's the other reason why I'm trying to go out of my way to talk to people. Is there even anything out over here, or... Oh, there's someone out here. Light airplane manufactured by Albatross Cup. Of course, Ragna's a giant nerd for airplanes, basically. This was a big old custom thing, and he had, at the start, and right at the start of it, and right at like the opening cutscene, he mentions having dropped a whole lot of money on some custom parts and feeling like he was ripped off a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kindred spirits. But also the other nice things, you go around and these like actually rather involved introductory cutscenes for a few like NPCs, and it's kind of nice. It does help them feel a bit more fleshed out. Yes. Also no. But also, yeah, I thought everyone's got some kind of passion, honestly. I think that's it for stuff over here. Like I've said before, I do kind of wish I could kind of run around faster, but it's fine. Also, right, they did say we could customize the widgets. Options, right here. Don't have a lot of options for the mini-map, it looks like. We can either be on the right side of the screen or the left, and I kind of feel like I like it on the right side of the screen. If it's not clear from some other things, the left side of the screen will be a bit busier up in that corner. Maybe that's what I'd like. Also, just to go, I guess, double check quick, make sure there's nothing else up here. this is Falcom. They do like to be a bit rude sometimes with things, so just gotta make sure there's no NPC that's shown up over here. Can take a look at his, his plane that crashed. The Tristan. Yes. But also, like I said, it's I'm also feeling a bit bad that I'm not like rushing the gameplay, but it's like I do want to make sure I'm a bit thorough and checking NPCs, because that's also just how I am in these games. Also, games like this also get me a bit lamenting for like some of the past with Falcom's older titles that you just don't really see nowadays, but it's not much you can really do about it really, so we have is that's our destination down there. Running around and being a bit thorough talk. It's twice. It's like, yeah. We'll get to gameplay soon enough. I think. I don't think there's that many people here in this town. Also, you see the size of those carrots? Welcome to the pet shop. Yes, we can get pets. Just like in Zwei 1, they're pets. I don't think we can afford any. Yeah, we can't afford anyone right now.
Do come again.
This. And again, it's like chances are it's like not a case that you're worried about getting all the character notes, just the ones I missed, but even then I probably will give up on them after a while. But if it is one of those things where just going around and meeting everyone for the first time is also just nice. Naturally, of course. This little farming village isn't that big. But also this does also help define Ilvard as being much more populated and more having more going on in it than Argus did in Zwei 1. Argus literally just had the one village. Here we've got pretty much a city or town and a village.
Looks like treasure!
And with that, we also have... That is a tier 1 for the dairy product, for the dairy stuff. That's 10 experience, so about half a level. For anyone who's like going, wait, what do you mean by half a level? It's, you don't gain experience in this game by beating up enemies. You'll see when we... yeah. The road leading, yeah, this road leading right here. Some people just have no sense of direction. Of course.
I'm good to go. Wanna rest a little?
God damn. I'm talking to NPCs for like half an hour. Welcome to a Falcom game. Welcome to the reason why I would probably never play any of the Trails games on stream. It's like, that's why I would never touch any of them myself. I'm too much I go around just talking to like all the NPCs, and it's like... it just would not make for anything enjoyable to stream, honestly. Here I don't mind it so much, because, you know, yeah. Just trying to run around, be a bit thorough and checking, because it's also easy to just miss some basic things right away if you just run straight to progression in this game. Nothing actually like ground-breaking or anything though. Also, it is give us a nice little preview of the environments we're going to be dealing with in the future. A lot of them we cannot approach yet or do anything about, but also since I pretty much talked to all the towns, it's pretty much, yeah, I'm just like, hey, thanks for the raid, Hargan. Here. Yeah, no, music cut out. It's, one of the things about, it's just one of those games where they just, yeah. And I'm living. I'm still alive. How you doing, Hargan? You're playing Brave Prince of Musashi tonight. Well, this night, weren't you? Or not? That's been your Monday night thing, right? That's good. Yeah, Brave Prince of Musashi is a really fun game. Yeah, it's from that era of Square stuff where I just always am heavily nostalgic for because they really put out a lot of neat, interesting things, and Brave Prince of Musashi is one of them. It's like a lot of people, whenever they think of like that era of Squaresoft, they always think like, you know, I think the things that always jump to their mind are like Final Fantasy, and it's like there's so many like, yes, there's so many little gems here and there, and it's like, yeah. Oh god, don't even get me started on, oh my god, it's Brave Prince of Musashi also is like one of the worst scenarios with it, because I think if I remember right, back you know, even when they were doing the PlayStation 1 Classics, I don't think we ever got it released on a PlayStation 1 Classic in English. I think it got a Japanese release, like the PSP, PS3, but not in English. It wasn't released like in the West, if I remember it. I could be misremembering, but don't think I could be though. It's been years since I looked that up. And it was like the real big thing that blew me away is like it got released. That's one I'm thinking of. Like, yeah, it's like it got released in Japan. They released it over like Japan. You know, like when it came to like releasing it in English, they just didn't. It was like, why? Yeah, it's one of like really rough things with some of that stuff, and it's like it'd just be nicer if they just actually Alwyn, have you not been properly doing your duties for these? That's not good, Alwyn. I don't think we'd have missed anything serious by not coming here right away to talk to them like this, but like I said, always just good to. And the amount of like stuff built into these little like cutscenes too is like nice for just giving you a bit more of building up about, you know, Ragna and Alwyn. And they're the people we're gonna be. They're characters for this game. We're gonna need to get to know them. I'm trying to be a bit thorough in this. We're almost through. There's not actually too many locations left to walk around and check here. Also, some actual plot here. For now, our primary focus should be recovering the jewel as soon as possible. But we don't actually get to meet them, but if they're heading back, maybe I can go see them in the town. Alan's like, oh god, they could teleport. Like, yeah, no, they just used a consumable item, it's fine. They've been damn near impossible to get your hands on. That's worrisome. Oh, but Alwyn has us covered in that regard. And welcome back. I don't think there's gonna be anyone over here in Crystal Valley. So it should be good to report back.
Let's be off.
I do want to go see if... Because that very much was clearly the noblewoman, and he mentioned something being stolen, which one of the maids blurted out, so curious if if she's returned. Nope. Okay. Oh, this is just the guest room, so yeah. But with this, I think I've checked in with every NPC, so... I can talk to this guy. That should be it. And finally, after like 2 hours, I'm finally getting to the first actual gameplay section in terms of, you know, not just running around talking to people. The abandoned Secondum Mines. So, I guess... Oh, have I got a good start to my week so far? It's been could be better, but it hasn't been too bad. I had an incident earlier today that was kind of annoying, but all things considered, it's not the worst. Considering how things are for me, I'll take it. I was hoping to hear back about something today, because at least they've given me some confirmation on where I should be on something, but I think the person involved just forgot, which is annoying, but probably just figure out a way to check in with them tomorrow or something. Bloods are Espina's kin, born of the dark. Ragna, just give up. This is a party of two. Okay, now we're through with that.
Whew, time to take a breather.
So, the dungeons in this game are set up pretty much the same way as they are in Zwei 1. You basically have lobby areas, and then from these lobbies you have sections of the dungeon where your access to them is access to ones they don't want you to go to are blocked by just means of doing stuff. Like here, level 4 gate. Hip hip hello. Exactly. Thank you, Service Bank. This is a magical barrier. You need to use the opposite element to neutralize it. The barrier here is a wind element. Without access to earth magic, we won't be able to dispel it. Although I will say, it's like, in Zwei 1 it was more about tools for accessing places. Do we have a membership card? What's a membership card? Monsieur is in charge of handing out cards from the members. You'll need to talk to him. Maybe you should start your search in that conspicuous dungeon path just over there? Well, we need earth magic for that first. But with this, we're time to go into the first actual area. There'll be monsters, be on your guard. And so now that we actually can, basically, all of them disranged. Ragnar's the melee cruiser. The one nice thing of this over Zwei 1 is you can just, Olin zaps foes with her spells when you press the magic button. Just tap the attack button, just a tap of the attack button will switch back to Ragnar. You can change this in the options. I don't know if we actually would want to change that. Yeah, that just... If I change it, it changes it so that, they're both... It's the buttons for swapping them. I much prefer it if the swap button does the attacks. Eat to live, live to eat. Ragnar and Olin gain levels by stuffing their faces with food. If they don't eat, they won't grow up strong and healthy. Yep, take care. If you collect 10 of the same food, you can trade it for even better food. So you have reason to try to save food items, but also you do want to use them, because they do make a big difference. And when it comes to, like, the grades, I'll probably try to cover that more later, but... I am trying to avoid taking attacks because... Wow. They do matter for your ranking. The ranking's broken up into 3, if I remember from what I remember when I played this game. It's broken up into 3 things. damage you've taken, time you took, and damage you've taken, and objects you've broken. So I think it's the same as it was in Zwei 1. But I care about the rankings a bit more here than I do in Zwei 1. Like, when it comes down to it, I care about things a lot more in this game than I do in Zwei 1. A lot of it does come down to is that Alwyn is ranged, which helps out a lot with avoiding damage from enemies. The looting on her is actually not a bad idea when you're trying to, like, really avoid taking hits. It all really comes together, like, this game really comes together a lot better. It comes together a lot better than Zwei 1, I feel. Like, just one of those things where I really do feel like Zwei 1 was Zwei 2 just leagues, you know, leagues above. You know, it's like, leagues are better, or is it heads and shoulders above? Oh god, I'm getting my thing stripped out. Also, the minimap is helpful here too, giving us a good idea of like where objects are and where enemies are. Just, we don't actually need to engage enemies, so well, there's a few there'll be times where we're forced to engage enemies, but I got no reason to care right now, so I won't care right now. Just die. And that's a kobold. Just memo pad. I believe that's a widget. Yes. Tells you what's happening in your adventure. Useful as a refresher if it's been a while since you last played. Okay. I don't think we'll be making it under the car time, but sometimes it's like it's definitely just best for me to ignore enemies for sure. There we go. I am kind of trying to see if we can make it in underneath the part time. I know it's like not happening though. It's like the only thing here though that's gonna stop us, I think, is the part time.
Looks like treasure!
Just run. No reason to fight that thing. was the other way the right way to go? I think the timer has to do with that stuff. Right, we want to go right, so this way is... let's see. Get ourselves a little... oh. One of the main things about this game is that avoiding leveling up is not a good idea. The little mini boss. Almost through with this. This thing's absolutely gonna kill my time, though. Ouch, I took a hit. A lot of places can be definitely sped run like after you've done your first try though, because honestly going off of the side path is pointless other than the fact a mysterious treasure. Kinda just how some areas are. That's also kind of like the one thing with their rating system that can be a bit of a pain is you can be doing like have a great run, then you get like a little bit of ship damage snuck in somewhere, and it's just, yeah, it's over. I was kind of like skipping fights trying to avoid some damage, but if I already took 1 point of damage, it doesn't matter. There. Go.
Pretty smooth.
Silver. Took me 11 minutes too. Yeah. And you have 2 roads. where instead of being a super ghoul, Ragnar's just more of a, you know, boosted human now.
Wanna rest a little?
We do have 10 cucumber wraps. So running on back to, you know, trade those in would be a good idea.
Many thanks. Come again.
Also lets us show off 10 herbs would be 40 experience. The 7 herb porridge is 60. So you get about 1.5 the amount of you'd get on the by trading up. Which is good because, you know, you get like one more of those and that's outright a level up. Also, the other thing that'll help us with getting platinums is also just getting more magic. And yeah, this isn't the dungeon path we have to go, but it'll help us out. Okay. It's one of those things where if I can at least avoid taking damage, that's at least, you know, that one, but yeah. Also, I'm hopping around everywhere because, as you can tell, I can move a little bit faster with it in here. Okay. Slide in just after, just through there. Go. We even got a food item off them. Perfect. But yeah, I definitely, it's one of those things where, yeah. It's also just one of those things with, like, say, because, like, Zwei 1, I really didn't care about trying to do... I didn't really care about my ranks too much. Whereas here, I very clearly care more, you can tell. There's a lot more like me going like, okay, well, what can I do? What can I actually do for these ranks? Okay. Giant boulders. So you know how like they're bombs, right?
This'll be a blast.
That's what we need bombs for. To destroy giant boulders. Also on that note, I think I actually do need to... Okay. Owen's clearly the best route to go with those enemies. Ah, yes. This is kind of dumb, but also very much a case of this will unlock something, so first time through a dungeon, you very much want to care about everything, honestly. Because if you do end up taking, because if you do end up, you know, if you do end up taking, you know, extra run, if you do end up, you know, going after those higher rankings, then it behooves you to just have a lot of the stuff taken care of already. So some of those things, like, you don't care about if you're trying to rank, but I think with that one you do, but also you come back a little bit later and that's fine. I don't think we care about rocks per se for the ranking though. I want to say we don't? I could be wrong. We don't have the means to get over there yet. Some things in this game are just gonna be like kind of like Metroidvania-ish, to where it's like it was kind of the same way. And oh wait, no, we can do that right now. Oh, my bad.
All right.
Okay.
Duck and cover.
Oh, crap. Sometimes it's like, it's finding an enemy like that, it's like, ah, crap. That's just asking for you to get, you know. Oh, that thing's got literally got an arrow. And I accidentally like double click my mouse. Oopsie. Oh, let's see what we got. Oh, got a kobold model. Okay. Oh boy. Those things are scary. That was like an actual cannon on thing, yeah. I'm just running right past them, yes. This way's a dead end. Okay, I believe you. But I don't. But heck, I'm getting a cucumber roll? That puts us at 2. But yeah, I think when it comes to breakable objects, the only things we care about are those jars, basically. Warning. Oh. Oh, this is gonna, I'm gonna definitely take hits here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I didn't need to fight them to get out of here. I probably should have passed, but I mean,
Looks like treasure.
I need this. Yes, give me more bombs, please.
All right.
Yeah, 6 bombs. That's worth doing that fight. Losing my whole perfect, no damage stuff. Okay. Okay.
Pretty smooth.
Silver medal again. I will definitely fix
time to take a
this,
breather. All right.
but A parts. And not a bad idea. Yeah, I have plenty of reason to go back to Arctic Village anyways, so swinging by the airstrip is not that big of a problem.
Welcome, welcome. Many thanks.
Yes.
Many
Yes.
thanks. You've got yourself a deal. Come again.
And there we go with that. Plenty of experience too, yeah. So basically, like, when you're getting something as a drop, you definitely kind of want to save that up until you get 10, if you can. If you need to pop a heal, you need to pop a heal, but...
Welcome to the Hunters Guild.
There's some treasure we
Let me go
found.
get grain.
Topaz. Apatosaurus four-leg bone. Also a
Welcome to the
good
Hunters
boost to our
Guild.
cash.
Happy hunting.
Maybe we will. It's like I'll probably will care about my hunter rank more as much as I can, but you can also probably tell it's kind of hard to like really push it up, especially the first time you're going through an area. Because the first time you go through an area, you're a bit under leveled for it, so any enemy you get caught up dealing with is gonna eat up a significant amount of time, and you take just like one little hit. Yep. Okay, so checking show to the Gashler. Do we make it cooler, or do we say heck no? We make it cooler. The critical hit rate has increased.
Now that's engineering perfection.
So yeah, as you might be able to guess from the whole gear part, it's an upgrade to the... basically serves as an upgrade.
Come again.
Honestly, if we're gonna spend money on anything right now... Do I have enough money for a pet? Wait, I can actually just teleport to... Well, so let's do that. No reason not to just warp around. Let's see.
Please, do come on in.
Okay, we do have enough money for a pet. The bird sounds stupid dangerous that it drops bombs. Well, cat or dog? Guess I'm feeling in a dog mood today, why not?
Be sure to take good care of them. Thank you kindly for your patronage. Thank you kindly for your patronage.
Next time you look at the status tab in your menu, you'll notice your pet's icon has been added there. Don't forget that if you want to take your pet for a walk, you need to select that pet icon. To get your pet selected, they'll go wherever you go and even lend a hand in your adventures. They can attack and fetch items, and each pet has their own special unique skills they can use too. Use a crowd. Bring a pet along on the adventure. Pets will help you fight in dungeons. They even pick up items and money so you can be lazier. Time for a dog pile. Pets will level up fighting alongside you.
Do come again.
Okay.
Let's be off.
Also, there we go. Also puts this little...
Wanna rest a little?
There's a bit more between us and level 5, but level 4. Level 5, yes. Quite a bit of distance from us level 5, so... But still, being level 4 should help me make this next dungeon a bit easier. Death of the Wild Wolf. We've met another treasure hunter in here. Jeez, a bounty hunter. Okay. Ragnar's passion for aeroplanes precedes him. Dun, dun. I do remember when I first played this game, I was when I first played this game, I was always really hesitant to use items. Which honestly, hindsight, a terrible idea. Oh, well, Lord took a hit. I don't think I can just leave and it leave out the front door and it resets either. I could try though. Both the anchor gear, both the anchor grip and leveling up seem to have done a lot for my damage, though. We can try, though. But I don't think just entering and re-exiting like that resets the dungeon. Maybe if I wore it, but I doubt it. Oh, it might have actually. Okay, looks like that might have actually done so. Okay, awesome. Okay. I definitely don't mind trying again from scratch. But I'm taking a hit like that early in the dungeon. It's like, yeah. Yeah, but definitely help. The pet's definitely helping. Love puzzles like those. And one of these rooms, so then I get into fights. And of course, those room enemies are not rough, but a bit tricky to tangle with. So absolutely just... Yeah, that's definitely on there. I'm not going to be trying ad infinitum to do perfectly. Because that's just, you know... There's a degree of I need to accept taking a hit and just not. Because we'd be here all night if I was trying to... Yeah. Plus, half of it is just, you know, you do kind of want to probably out-level it a bit. The other half is I also just don't need to engage those. If I don't need to engage an enemy, I shouldn't. But also, going percent through, you kind of want to make sure you engage enemies. Get ourselves some money. That's kind of a big thing to also know about those cannons. You can absolutely destroy them with a bomb. Because they're one of the more pain-in-the-ass things to deal with when you're trying to, like, be perfect. No, honestly, the real enemy you end up having to deal with are traps, not enemies. It's really traps, in all honesty. Because traps outright you will... They're just the worst when it comes down to it.
Looks like treasure.
I remember my first time playing this game. I think it was actually like the hardest area for me to perfect in terms of getting, you know, the platinum medal was basically in a dungeon that was just traps. They were like enemies, sure, but it was just like trap after trap, and you can't out-level traps. They're in your way, you have to avoid them, and sometimes it's a whole mess. Ah, it's going. Actually, in the actual like doing the actual gameplay portions of the game now. Instead of running around trying to talk to all the villagers. I'm gonna I keep taking hits, but I wasn't gonna get the point for the time anyways, and honestly, the fact that also I'll be needing to come back here later in the game anyways because of that. I don't have the means to interact with this yet. That's for something that'll a little bit later. Okay. Nothing down this path. It is nice to be having enemies I deal with that I can just make them explode by attacking them. This, yeah. Can at least break that. Yeah, I can at least break that, but that's where that mushroom would go. Nice. That's actually that's actually quite a few things I can turn in. I'll deal with that after this, though. I don't think it would actually get me in. Yeah, I wouldn't get a level from this, from trading them in anyways, so.
Unhand me! Let go of me this very instant, you flea-bitten cat, or else! I can't believe I got caught in this stupid cat's trap! Oh, come on already! Why aren't you letting me go? Who do you think you're calling a dopey cat, you runt? I'm the great Mont. Oh, you'll regret your retreat when I'm famous. Fat chance, dopey cat. I can feel my princess nearby. She's looking for me even as we speak. So, butt-faced cat, my rescue is practically at hand. Butt-faced? You got quite a motor mouth on you, don't you, pimp squeak? No matter. You'll be the perfect bait to snatch up the princess anyway. Maybe that'll shut that big blubbering mouth of yours. You think you could snatch me up like some simple rube? Huh, keep on dreaming. Lady Owen! It's good to see you safe, Rue. After I had to flee the castle, finding you has been one of my foremost concerns. My princess, you're all right. Hurry up and release me, mongrel! I'm back. My princess is soft. Oh, I didn't even have to set up my bait before the prey just jumped right on in. Just like a moth to the flame. Shut up, you buffoon. You're one of the fiends who led the attack on my castle, aren't you? Now I find you trying to harm my familiar. Pity. Things aren't looking so good for you. I trust you've prepared yourself. What can you do to me without your precious true blood power? I'm a sorry state you're in. Unfortunately so. But not to worry. I found someone willing to defend me as I recover my powers. Seriously?
What's this now? Man, I was expecting something a little more impressive than this mangy fuzzball. So, this cat's your enemy then?
A human? Mangy! You take that back! Don't underestimate her. Her magic is nothing special, but it's magic all the same. I'm betting the master she serves wields some pretty potent power.
Well, wait.
What is it? What are you looking at?
You look awfully familiar, you know? I could swear I've seen you somewhere. I can almost remember.
Now that you mention it, I know I've seen that bright red hair before. Whoa, who could forget a color that loud? Ah!
It's you!
You're the human from that red aeroplane! Why are you still alive? How are you still alive? Oh, you two know each other?
Don't know if I'd put it like that. This damn cat and her dragon are what shot down the Tristan! It's your fault my plane's all busted up. I almost died in that crash, you know. Guess it's not your lucky day, Fuzzball. I don't intend to pass up this chance to pay you back nice and good.
So, what do you intend to do now? I didn't think you'd actually go and fight back. I don't want to beat a hasty retreat, but I can't carry out our nefarious plans if I croak here. Well, let's see you deal with that! Hold your horses, you!
What's she doing?
I sense something. Uh-oh. This isn't good.
What is that?
The master of these abandoned mines, Arc Shilo. You blockhead of a cat! Did you really give my magic to this thing? I sure did! Ooh, let's see how you handle a taste of your own magic. You sure like dishing it out, so I hope you like tasting it at its full power.
Okay. Okay, I'm being a bit too aggro for this, but also Owen's magic attacks do nothing. There we go. And yes, you do also get ranked on your boss performance in this. I'm being a bit too careless, honestly, but not too bad. The boss isn't actually hurting too bad. I am having trouble with that spinning attack. Jeez. I was doing rather fine in the first phase, but okay. Yeah, if I'm too close when it starts doing the fire spin, it just is a completely horrendous experience. I still managed to get it under its time clear, though. Because one of the things about the rankings in this game are if they are strictly like flag based, damage is pretty much have you taking a point of damage. I don't think there's ever too much beyond just maybe there's some that give you a bit more leeway. I don't think there is. I think it's just you take damage. Time is, are you within this time frame, and then breaking all the pots is have you broken all the spots.
Wow!
Elemental, my dear Ragna. Use the properties of each element to your advantage. Element's earth, elemental magic can batter enemies all around her. As your adventure continues, you'll discover magic of other elements. Swap elements by selecting the icon near the top left of the screen.
Yes! It's impossible! I don't see how just the two of you could have... And why is that puny human with you?
The only puny one I see here is you, Fuzzball. And it looks like your number just came up. I'm gonna make sure you never forget the royal ass whooping I'm about to give you.
I can't! I'll let you go for today. But you better believe I'm gonna tell my master about this. Oh, you'll get your comeuppance, just you watch!
Hey, get back here, you! Ah, that damn cat! Just when I was about to get her back, too.
Oh, I imagine you'll get your chance sooner or later. Just be patient until then.
I know, but it's not like I can just forget about what she did to my poor Tristan.
My princess! Oh, my dear princess, I'm so glad you're safe.
It's good to see you as lively as always, Rue. I have to apologize, too. I can only imagine the torment you must have endured due to my carelessness.
You mustn't say that! I just feel so terrible about this whole affair. I couldn't do anything for you when you were in trouble. And because of that, you had your powers taken away.
That much is true, and it doesn't sit well with me at all. However, I've recovered my quake magic. That's a promising start. That leaves 3 more for me to find and take back.
So it's 1 down, 3 to go, then. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
By the way, my princess, if I may be so bold as to inquire, what are you doing with this brainless, boorish, barbaric human man? I can scarcely imagine you lowering yourself to fight alongside such an ill-mannered brute. Why, I am repulsed just looking at him.
Hey, I'm right here, you know. So, Princess, who's the tater tot?
This is Rue, my familiar and faithful servant. Rue, this is Ragnar, my ally. He's the one I've chosen to help me take back my castle.
What has gotten into you? Treating a human like a partner? I mean, sure, he was pretty on his feet in that fight, but my princess, surely you didn't... You didn't give him some of your blood, did you?
That's exactly what I did. Ragnar now serves as my loyal blood knight.
Hey!
Animal!
What? What are you doing, you angry little midget?
I never wanted my princess's first time to be with a filthy scoundrel of a human like you! No! Never happened if I'd been with her.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I don't know what you're all up in arms about, but could you at least not make me sound like some nasty creeper?
Shut up, you philanderer! A true bloodman's first contract is an incredibly important defense for her. Once in a lifetime! I won't! Just dry up and die and give her back her purity! Yeah!
Ah, that hurts!
Oh, I don't know why, but somehow I just presumed you two would get along great once you met.
Like I'd be friends with her!
him!
Rue is very violent. Because we'd already been there, they even made comment of that. We can do a few things. There's more to do in... There's definitely more to do in the second mines, which we will do in a second. But going back to RT Village isn't a bad idea. Things have changed a bit since we cleared a dungeon. I don't think the cigarette butt's from a tourist gang. I think you know who, you know. Yeah. Nothing over here. Of course.
Coming through!
Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing any dialogue here.
Welcome to the
Theo's
Hunters
doing his
Guild.
Theo's nerding out with Thermidor.
Congratulations, Ragnar.
All right.
Ah, we've gone up in rank. And we got sliced ham for our trouble. We don't have anything on us.
Happy hunting.
Used to be a treasure hunter, gave up the life, now works at the museum. Someone's pretty passionate about, yeah, treasure. Is pretty much, you know, good advice. It's kind of hard to go into dungeons that are above your level in this. There's the gate, there's like the level 99 gates, but those are strictly like an end game thing. They open up they kind of like blanketly open up at the end game. I forget what the exact trigger was, but Big Bear. There we go.
Come again.
Where we at experience-wise with that? Still not. Well, we need 350. That's 105. 255. 3. We're just shy of the 5. Yeah, just shy. I could push it with what I have, though. Sure, why not? Pushing it up to level 5 is probably a good idea. Let's see though. Yeah, for the most part, we've got a lot of. We've actually what we have to go do is actually a pretty important thing still in the second in mind. I'm just going. You know what? Just for my own sake, let's clear out the Arte City stuff. Now that it's probably updated from the finishing of the second in mind. It's not actually so bad to be keeping up the track on this stuff once like your initial stuff's done, because I don't think anything ever ends up being too as lengthy as some of the introductions end up being. That's just how some people are. Never say never. I mean, you do have the airstrip here, so... Just, What's up, Elena? Become a super maid. People do really love their tropes of hyper-competent butlers and maids. How long have you worked here? Alright, people moved into here rather recently.
I'm good to go.
You should just get glasses later. They're not that bad. I don't think it's because you're short. I don't think that's what the problem is here. The problem is one of them's a slacker and the other one's someone who has their head in the clouds.
Need something? Come again.
Yeah, bombs are important. Make sure you have some. I mean, I'm not even given the option to toss you a coin, Familia. Otherwise, I probably would.
Hey, welcome.
Could probably check in on her sister at some point. Sure.
Thanks again. Thanks again. Toodles.
Enter gear!
Earth impact.
I mean, at the end, you gotta do it for yourself, but yeah.
Leave it to me!
I see. Let's see if there's any over the airstrip.
Hey, good to see you.
Okay.
Come again.
Also, I did buy that stuff.
I'll handle this.
Figured getting the herbs would be a good idea because it's just the way you know your stats kind of work in this. Being like getting like somewhat ahead of the curve stat wise should help out with your damage significantly. was the girl and the cat. He was hoping he didn't get shot down. And just checking out the hill to make sure nothing's over here. But you just never know when it comes to like NPCs and stuff. Okay. We can warp to the mine now. Also, that's what her earth magic looks like. As you might kind of imagine, it's pretty good, actually. Show me that you can rise to the challenge. Of course, you want to break barrels and stuff. You need Ragna. Okay, good. Oh. It was all well and good until it started raiding kobolds. Okay, managed to actually make it through that without a scratch. Okay, not so bad actually, the first floor of this place. Okay. Ah, of course I took a hit. Of course. It really is hard to just not take some hits, because I end up getting... Half it ends up coming from, it feels like just getting some degree of... impatient. But as you can tell, a lot of style damage can be avoided by just, you know, utilizing all wind. Honestly, this room actually gets easier when we come through here a second time. Although the second time we wouldn't need to... No, we would. There's a thing right there. Because we don't have to worry about this right now, because... Yeah.
I deserve this.
Scholar's hat. Which is more magic. You know what? More magic on, I'll win right now? Good.
This will be a blast.
Give it to me!
I'll handle this.
Oh yeah. Doing that much damage is really good. Could probably easily just run on through the first few floors and actually get them taken care of too. Another thing for moving mushroom around on, which
All right.
dumplings, and that's a weight. Then I don't have any maneuver weight. So yeah, there's actually just an easy chance I couldn't have gotten a platinum here anyways. So. It's always hard to know for sure, though. Okay, good. Go. Jeez, that's gonna be pretty good, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be super great. It's not gonna be something that on its own gets me a level, but still, it's pretty good. Oh, I actually got gold, so yeah. I could have avoided damage, that would have been a platinum. It's definitely worth keeping in mind. Congratulations, Owner, for making your way through this dungeon. Today I decided to pass on to you a secret skill, the kind you normally only read about in comics. And so I have awaited your arrival. You're hanging out here, saying you want to teach us secret moves.
Now then, let's exercise! Oh, yeah! Feel the burn! One, two, three, four, 2, 2, 3, 4. Muscle! Muscle! 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. Good! Good! I believe in you!
I enjoy how Ragnar's just entirely like, oh god, am I really doing this?
You need a little more passion in your soul!
Your first step for proper fitness and stimulating those muscles. The Earth Elemental Attack Arcanum and Gigant Hammer. Also, you can use the Non-Elemental Arcanum Solace. By uniting your strengths, you can unleash the ultimate offensive. What do those ridiculous exercises have to do with any of this? Not answering that question. Let's not think of this perfectly ever again. Unlocking the Arcana. Secret skills taught by Mysterious Macho Man. Press and hold the Arcanum button, or scroll the mouse wheel down to perform team-up Arcanum techniques. Use these mighty powers for justice. Each 50-hit combo you perform will earn you 1 Arcanum point.
Let's be off.
Whew, time to take a breather.
Let's see. Hello, Service Penguin. We do have a membership card. Well, I know it's membership. It's the pink ticket. Membership confirmed. Please step right this way. The G Coliseum. Feel it. The inexorable pull of fate has led you here. This is the G Coliseum, a temple dedicated to might and muscle, prepared for those who aspire to be the land's finest warriors. We can now go into the G Coliseum. Hey, look who's here now. With basic training to live combat, this place has it all. Even a guy like me can get rock hard abs in a place like this.
Easy does it.
Some neat stuff. Accessory slots. Increase the number of accessories you can put by 1. Scapegoat ring, the classic Falcon, and the rainbow afro. Some good stuff, but we don't have that much. We don't have that much money.
Woo! Time to take a breather.
And also, this place is the big reason why I opted to not do a new game, not to use my new game plus save, because this place would be just bursting with visual spoilers that I'd rather not have. Let's go say hello to Lord. Lord is free time.
Hey there.
We're gonna find out epic battles of Mega Heat here in the Coliseum. Epic battles? Is that what this place is all about? Select a course to challenge, the Grand Prix Maurice. I'm not sure I get the, but I'd like to try it. Give them hell out there. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a fabulous fight lined up for you tonight. Right here, for your viewing pleasure, we're proud to present the Maurice Cup Challenge. Our challenge is the regal, refined, true-blood princess Alwyn du Moombria.
Let's get started, shall we?
And in the other corner, the motivated middle-aged Maurice. Let's just have a nice, clean fight. You both ready to rumble, and let the Maurice Cup begin.
Bring it on! Help!
I want to see what he can do. He's just running around.
Sorry! Sorry!
He runs around the battlefield doing calisthenics. One day, Maurice. Don't let the dreams be dreams.
Congratulations!
Aramaki. Strength +2, magic -1. Okay.
Hey there. 3, 4.
Bombs love them. Roids, porcine drugs will look the other way. In our arena, it's anything goes. Free for all of fun. Okay. The Wild West Cup. Let's give it a shot with Ragna. Hope you like to see him ride bareback because we're bringing you the Wild West Cup Challenge. The dashing, daring treasure hunter Ragna Valentine.
Let's get this show on the road.
In the other corner, the wandering wild wolf, Odessa. Did it look like I had nothing better to do? Step right up. Let's have a nice clean fight, okay?
Show me what you got.
Oh boy.
Is that all you got?
Received a model of Ragna as a promotional prize.
Aw,
Too bad.
Hey there.
I'll give it another shot. It doesn't feel like it's beyond me, it's just a matter of avoiding that, was it command grab? That's the term, right? Very doable. I just need to do it right. Which is like the worst combination for me, where I start getting stubborn going, I can do it.
Hey there.
It'd probably be super easy. I went with all of them though.
What you got?
Fortunately, I went in with all wind. She'd probably just blow the hell
Aw,
up.
too bad.
So you can just, you know.
Hey there.
Let's have Alvin show me how it's done.
Guess I'll have to be careful.
Yes, that's that.
But definitely way more doable, but also I still need to be careful. Received a model of Alwyn as a participation prize.
Aw, too
Bad.
bad.
Hey there.
Guess I'll have to be careful. That's embarrassing.
There we go.
So this is True Blood's plan.
Congratulations.
Fierceness of every dodge. Celebrates child. So this is a catching thing. Prevents poisoning and damage from marshes. That sounds useful.
Leave it to me.
Also, over in this section, we have something kind of interesting. The G Museum entrance. Welcome to the world of excitement. You wonder what? That's what you'd expect, I guess. A monument to muscles. There's actually something more important than that. It's VBS. Para-Arachnid Archelon. Boss fights.
Too cool to
This is how we can retry boss fights to try and get the platinum ranks. Also, thinking on it.
Force arrow.
Okay, so that idea's out. I'll give this one more shot, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, unless I'm outright overpowered for the boss fight, I do have to actually be somewhat intelligent how I avoid the damage. The problem is like, yeah, almost had it. If I get to the second phase, I think I've got it. Especially with how much I've like stacked Olwen's ability to deal damage.
Not like this.
Just a matter of not messing up, which is where the whole like perfectionist things kind of come in. I'll try not to go too crazy with this stuff, but I do kind of like, I am gonna call stream in a bit, so I figure platinum medal. There we go. And by earning the platinum medal, you also earn the model for the boss.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I guess it does not too much more I'm gonna be doing, but because I do want to go to bed soon, but we can do a little more, I think.
Wanna rest a little?
Earth impact.
I think the other thing I need to do is also just try to check it. We'll take a look at, is also find out. Basically give my controls a good once over. Because I kind of noticed I don't think I have a button set for the Arcanum thing, and I need to have something set for that. I realized there's like a few buttons I've still got on my controller too, so it's one of those things where I just have to deal with. I just have to like deal with that a bit. So Arcanum's a pretty important mechanic, and if I don't have a button for that's bad. But yeah, I think at this point it's also pretty apparent just how much better this game is than Zwei 1. It's such a major improvement. It's one of those things where it's like, it's just kind of crazy. It's just like, it's like, I suffered through Zwei 1 so I could play this. I know that's harsh to say, but it's also true. It's also very true. I don't think there's anything in here I care about though. Yeah. Probably something I'm gonna say a few times too in general, like constantly with like every stream. It's kind of shitty, but also, yeah. But also you can this is also me showing off just how, you know, you come back through a dungeon just after having cleared some other stuff, and it's just way easier to do no damage. Half of that is like Alden's Earth Magic does, like, unless something's immune to it, she just wipes the floor of, she just murders stuff. Let's see, is there like anything else? I don't think so. You know, we can do this. It'll get us some stuff, so why not? Okay, yeah, because I've already done it.
What else did you expect?
Platinum medal.
Let's take a break.
Should I though? I probably shouldn't go too crazy. I wanted to do some stuff. I wanted to do like a couple of things though. It's like to be blunt, like from what I remember from when I last played the game, a lot of the stuff with like the Hunter Guild stuff, it's like they're kind of like point systems. The first tier medal's worth 1 point, silver's 2, gold's 3, and I think platinum's 4.
Welcome to the Hunters Guild.
Or something along those lines. So just by going through and keeping yourself up to date with that, you can give yourself quite a lot of hunter ranks by but it gets really hard with some of the later stuff. Like I said, some stages in the future just have really rude trap placements, and yeah, you'll see. You'll see.
Welcome.
Let's exchange our foods.
Many thanks. Many thanks. Many thanks. Many thanks. Come again.
Let's see what we have here, food item wise. Yeah. Which is I feel like that's, yeah, it's like, that's enough to like get another level on us. Yeah. I'm not so worried about healing in the middle of dungeons really, so much as, you know, having the level means we have the extra firepower, and the extra firepower can also keep me from needing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this good for now. Let's see. Let's see.
Anytime now.
Actually, wait. I can just do that from there. What am I doing? Let's see. At first I was going, I need to tap out, but it's like, no, I can just do this on, I can do some looking to see what's up on my phone. And then, yeah. I guess I could... One hand, there's that, but on the other hand, I'm not sure if it's like... I mean, oh, I mean, it's not like fair point. Yeah, it's not like there's too much, so I still would like to raid someone, but don't see anyone who's like around that I normally would. So honestly, I should probably just call it. Yeah. So yeah,
I'm good to go.
I'm just gonna be ending. I guess I'm just gonna be ending stream then. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for watching. Josh, thank you for the VOD.
I'm good
Thank
to go.
you, Grayson and Dark Red Doves Hargan for the raid.